Alright. Reopen chat here. Pop out. Take two. Action! Or really, take two. Cut. Whatever you want to call it. Alright guys, bear with me. It's gonna take me a minute to even relaunch everything that I need up. So, hello again. It happens. I just want to make sure I have everything else up that I need, so I don't have to get worried here. It's a good thing Carl didn't... Oh, no, there goes Carl. Carl. Oh, no. Alright. Like I said, guys, give me a minute here to get fully restarted. Power went out. Tripped a breaker, which is why it went out. Something just tends to happen right now during the summer because it does get hot where I'm at. And the girlfriend is in the bedroom trying to run the AC. I'm in the office trying to run the AC and two computers, and you guys can imagine the power draw when everything's on the same breaker, so. At least Carl got a notification out. No, Thief, I don't. You know what the worst part is? Absolutely none of that saved. So, we know what we're doing. It's just everything has to reload now. Oof to all the power. Yeah, so now I'm running with no AC, so I'm probably going to be like sweating balls by the end of this. So, yay! Anyway, for you guys that missed the first stream, lol, welcome on in. This is part 2 of the 100 Hopper Card Challenge. I'm kind of going to do this in more of a live recording, if you will. So, not only will the raw recording of the stream go up on YouTube after the stream's aired, but I'm also recording it live, if that makes sense. So, in case something needs to be edited later, I can go and do so. I might do it like a much more cut down, shorter version, if you will. But let's go say hello to some people since we're all here. So we got Alexander, Midland again, Fief, Raven, Jack, hello, TC Fan, Wesley, and Daniel. So thank you guys again for stopping on by. Carl did make an announcement, so if you guys are in the Discord server and you have the new YouTube notifications roll, you guys should have gotten a ping from Carl. Does the drinking game apply with power outages? No, because it ends the stream. Kind of defeats the purpose. Hello, Beyblade and Jenny. Welcome on in. And thank you all so much for stopping by and saying hello. Okay, as I was saying, we're gonna just do some shunting here. So I'm gonna lock down these cars here, and we're gonna shunt the other ones off of this. 3 brakes should do. Unpin that. Make sure the brakes are off on these cars. No brakes there. No brakes there. No brake. Oh no, there was a brake there. Untie that. Open the window, open the firebox, grab some wood. Don't need that much. Forward. Cool. Alright, I am all confuzzled because I was just playing Fortnite, so my sprint buttons are different between games. But we should be good to move forward now. Alright, let's turn up that audio for you guys. This guy's heading to bed, so good night to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And welcome on in, Jason. Alright, trying to get this done quickly. Actually, depending on the siding... If... we're not going to roll past. Alright, I was going to maybe throw that in with the caboose, but we're going to send the caboose down with the other train, actually, so... That's fine. We'll go ahead and reverse now. Well, that was way too far. Don't need that much power. Maybe the mic is a bit low. Hopefully that's better for you. I'm not gonna bring anybody on just right now, Wesley. Alright, we're gonna stop this. Coast to a stop. Alright, we don't need that anymore. So what we're going to do here is we're going to tie down a few brakes. We are going to go and... Alright, I might do something a little more tricky here. There's a fake Neo in chat. Hello. Run this open, grab some more wood. Cool. Alright, because that's a ridiculously long amount of hopper cars already, or not hopper cars, flats, we're actually going to pull forward first. And I'm going to pull us out of here. We are going to grab the smaller set of stake flats first. And then we're going to go from there, attach the caboose, let that go just a little bit more further out, and then go pick up the other set and then attach it to the caboose. If that made sense to anybody in chat. Link a pin. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this going in reverse. That fast though. All right, start applying some brake here. Nice cozy touch. Alright, we are now linked to that. We'll untie these brakes. I want to check the other ones, because knowing me, I'll run off here and there will be brakes tied somewhere randomly. So we're going to check these all real quick. Thank God we don't have physical hitboxes for these stakes, otherwise this would be a pain. Oh, and would you look at that? These are not coupled. Okay, so that's a good thing we checked these. So I'm going to tie the first two brakes here. We're going to back up again slowly. And just checking all the links here. Oh, there we go. There's another few that are tied. Yep, there we go. Last couple are tied. Alright, we are very close to the end of the track there, so we don't want to go crazy backing up. So I'm going to put this reverser at about -16. We'll untie that, and we'll give it just ever so slightly back. I actually can't see which car I need to connect to, so... And it's already stopped, so I'm going to assume that we're already connected somewhere. So let's go and check. Doing this fast is not a good idea because I know I'm going to miss it. Those are connected. Connected. There it is. Alright, so we know that this one and this brake need to be untied. Alright, next thing we do, we're gonna go and grab the end here, put a link in pin. We're gonna get some coupler slacking out here. Go over here, check this. One break there, one break there, that should be good. And time to pull forward. Back to work, 15-minute break is over. Well, hope the rest of your work goes fine, Jason. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be here for a few hours, by the way, so don't worry about missing us. This stream will also be up on YouTube later. Alright, moving out of the yard. We also did this in the completely wrong order of what I was going to say I was going to do. Alright, switch to set at least, so. Valid member of Reality's Railroads Online dead? Yes and no. The community server, the community Discord server rather, has imploded and been locked down. Game development has taken a huge change with everything that's happened. It's a whole huge drama situation. If you don't know the details, I would recommend joining my Discord, which is in the link description, or finding Heiss's Discord and going to the appropriate Railroads Online channels in there. Mine, from my Discord, is called Railroads Online Crematorium. Heiss's is called Not RO. So if you want to find the details on everything that's happened, I would recommend taking a look in those channels and scrolling back to like this weekend. Or last weekend, I should say, at this point, because it's actually been pretty much a whole week. Alright, we are backed out here pretty far, so I'm assuming we're past that switch. We're going to go run back here, because now that I've gone past here. Go over here. And we are, in fact, aligned for this. So we got nothing in there. And we are going to run over here. Did Carl go live again? Oh, no. That's just a log notification. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I'm going to give this 50% in the reverser. It's actually... Oh. Are we going? Yeah, we're going. Okay, cool. Now I must do 200 cars? I don't know if I could physically handle 200 cars. And by that, I mean, I don't know if my computer can physically handle 200 cars and all the physics calculations for that. We'll be lucky if my computer doesn't, like, crash handling 100, which we haven't gotten to yet, so we'll see. But welcome on back, Stewie. Good to see you again. So we're going to cut that. Alright, we are approaching these. I need to slow down. And the brakes that we have should be enough. Looks like I got about 4 cars length to go. Two. I'm gonna let the cars stop us. And that should be it. That doesn't look wrong. Those are connected. These are connected, and there we go. So there's the cars that we needed. I actually don't know how many we have here. There should be quite a few, actually. And before we go down and leave this area, we need to shunt those cars off to another track. Probably this siding here. Alright, last thing we need to do is grab the bobber caboose, or caboose, and attach it to the end of this train, and move it on over. And for that, I need to pull this out a little bit more, and switch to the other track. 100 cars up or down? Mostly downhill. I mean, I could try and bring up 100 hoppers here. The only problem with that is it would be almost next to impossible to do that, because for me to get all 100 hoppers in here, I would have to have the engine in the back, rather. And that's just not going to be possible. Alright, moving forward. We should have about 30 some cars here already, so. How many cars do I have? Yes. Currently in this file, we have about 34 hoppers. We'll bring those up as is, because I know we can make that trip. As for the other 68? Math, I think. Yeah, the other 66 hoppers, not 68. Don't know if I can bring that up. Unless I double hit C70s, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I did throw brakes, so that should stop. And we need to be on this track. So we're going to go and switch this back over. Oh no, Beyblade. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find it. Alright, so we're going to try and cruise our way back here. Alright, I'm going to cut rig already. No Midland. So the reason we're doing this 100 hopper challenge is because somebody in my Discord server essentially challenged me to it. Because I was talking about doing the 34 hopper car run. So yeah. Well, actually, the only other person I think I've known that has done 100 hoppers has been Pharma. And Pharma did it with a few engines in front. But I'm not doing that way, so Pug. Alright, can't see the caboose yet. Tree line's in the way. Also, I don't know if anybody's done anything more than 100 cars before. Or at least, like, partly legit loads, I should say. Alright, there's the caboose. Looks like we got about 6 cars length. Gonna slow down a tad here. Like I did before, I'm going to try my best just to lightly brush up into it, because it's pretty close to the end of the track there. And I don't want to derail it, ramming it into the stone wall that's there. slow down again. Alright, this should hopefully be enough to reach the goal and stop us. I just need to see that last car stop moving. I think we got it. Oh, just in time too, because the car's up against the wall. Alright, so we didn't derail the caboose. Awesome. Alright, lastly is we need to grab those beam cars and put them onto another track. Now to do that, we need to put these on another track. So I'm gonna grab this. And I want to double check. Yep, okay, so we're set there on that switch. What we're gonna do then is we're gonna bring this forward. And welcome back, Husky and Coaster. Good to see you guys again. Alright, so we're going to bring these out and then put them onto the main loading and unloading track. And then we're going to shunt those other cars around. Actually, we might shunt them around with the other engine, in fact. Sing along, chat. Sing along. I have a terrible voice and I apologize. Alright, start firing brake. And hopefully we'll stop just past the switch, which looks like we have. Waiting for Kenosha. It's too early, chat. Too early. Yeah, I wouldn't say my voice is really all that great. In my opinion, at least. But that's because I constantly have to hear myself with my current mic setup, so. Put it in reverse. Drop that down. Yes, this is Unreal Engine 4.27, I believe. 4.27.2, whatever the latest version of Unreal is that isn't Unreal 5. Is what this game runs on. Can there be food/drinks for decoration and interactive? I don't know. I'm no longer community manager for the game, so I have no idea what's going on with the development anymore. Sorry. You're asking the wrong guy. ARR was done on Unity, for those wondering. RRO was done on Unreal. There are smoke simulations for Unreal Engine 4. But as far as I'm aware, they're plugins, if you will. I mean, you could probably do them from scratch. I'm no game developer, so I wouldn't know. But, yeah, essentially you could probably do them from scratch to some extent and have it still look good. I mean, I've seen some options, or some demos at least, that have looked really amazing and promising. Oh, there's tons of room on this track. Okay, so we're gonna tie the first two, and we're gonna leave this here for now. And I'm gonna uncouple from that, and I want to grab the wood. Actually, you know what? Since we're gonna end up grabbing the we'll rehook this up. I just changed my mind here. Since we're gonna end up refilling the whole supply chain anyway for here to get the last of the 100 or the last 2500 coal, we're just gonna grab the other engine and shunt it back on that one. So left, and then left again. That should hook us up on that one, and then just check what we have here. So nothing. And over here is a link, so we'll put a pin there. Let's check brakes. Nothing there. I don't think any of these brakes should be on. Nope. And nope. And nope. Cool. This engine is still warm. Grab a few more pieces. Right now I have 42,000, which unfortunately is not enough to buy all the hoppers I need, actually. Otherwise, I'd probably actually do it. But besides the fact of not having the money to buy all the hoppers I would need, it's just going to be a lot of time doing that, so. Alright, this is a lot shorter train, so we can start braking now. I am trying to do this quickly because I know how long this process is going to be. So the faster I can get through this, hopefully without as much derails, the better. Alright, Midland. Enjoy your night, and thank you so much for hanging out earlier, too, as well as the stream. How far off are you from making up the train? Well, currently we have none of the hoppers up here. So we're going to grab the 34 that we have and bring those up. And since we don't have any other hoppers, we're just going to spawn the other ones up here. Custer, that was not an appropriate joke for chat, please. Kick him? I don't want to kick him because I want to actually grab these cars. I don't need to do any kick shunting right now. Alright, we need to slow this down. There we go. And contact. Oh, we only had the one car tied? Really? Alright, so this should be enough material to get us the rest of the 1,000 coal. Alright, these handles were tied. Or brakes, rather, sorry. Forward, please. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna put these on the second, third farthest from track, hopefully. Actually, we might put it on this middle one here. I'm just trying to see, because I don't know if I can fit it on one of the smaller sidings, and I don't want to put it on the one line with the turntable on it. So I think we're actually just going to put it on the next track over. And then the rest of the space I think will be good. Alright, reg off, braking on. What is actually going on? In what context, Daniel? In context of what I'm doing, or what's going on with Railroads Online? Alright, we should be far enough out. And I want to be on this track. The universe? Well, in that case, 42. And I'm going to do a save real quick before anything else happens. Okay, as for what I'm doing, right now we're rearranging the yard to prep ourselves for the 100 hoppers that we're going to have to kind of have up here. Back. Move, please. Engine, please go chew. Thank you. How am I? I'm alright. I'm doing a-okay. It's my night off. I am a hap. And I get to play with trains. And since you all requested this is what I'm doing. But on another note, because of this challenge, or rather the context of the challenge, if you guys were not a part of the stream earlier, this came from my Discord server because somebody requested to see this, really. So if you guys are not a part of my Discord server, there is a link for it down below in the description. Go ahead and join. There is a rules channel that you have to accept the rules before you get access to the other server. But there's plenty of fun people in there, so I do hope you all join and enjoy. There's also roles for notifications on the Twitch and YouTube channel, so you guys can have a little bit more better up-to-date notifications there. Okay, so this engine is done for now. We'll set that in 0. As for the rest of this, I'm going to switch this over here, just in case we accidentally back into that track without realizing it. Alright, and we will hop in our other engine here, grab some wood, and head on down. I do want to check the water though real quick. And yikes. Okay, we should be fine going down. We actually don't really need water for like a very long time, but I think we might stop along the line to get water somewhere. Hello, Astral. Welcome on back. I actually didn't count how many flats this is. It's probably roughly about 30, to be honest. if not just shy of. So we got a decent long train here. There's a water tower along the line past the waterfall, so I think that's where we're going to stop to get water. And then we'll continue the rest of the way down. It's alright, Wesley. I'm good for now, thank you. Alright, we're gonna cut reg down just a little bit here, because we don't need that much speed. And let's see if I can count cars here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alright, so we got 24 car train. Not bad. That's double the length of the normal consists I'm used to running on my other save. So that's fine. We can handle that pretty easy. So we got 24 flats, stake flats, and 1 piece in the back, and 1 C70 in front. No, Custer. I actually need to read. You know what? It's actually better performance-wise not to have anything named at all, believe it or not. I actually found this out through a lot of the drama that's been happening about the game recently. Because people are posting information about other performance issues. Turns out, actually having text on vehicles causes more CPU usage. And the reason for that is because the text on all the rolling stock and engines are actual objects and not a part of the texture whatsoever. So the game actually has to calculate them. Also, I was planning on streaming my own personal world with the old crew that I have, but I don't know if that's going to happen this week. That actually might happen later during the week. Not this weekend, though. Alright, water tower, there you are. So let's start slowing down. Alright, that's enough. Crawl the rest of the way there. Why? Why what? IKB? Also, welcome back. Alright, pulling up for the water tower for a little bit of a drink. Here we are. Slow down further. And still rolling. Yeah, you know what? Nailed it. Anybody that says otherwise, you're banned. Why are the names physical objects? I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't make them. That's just what I've been told. That water is, yeah, okay, that's going out. Cool. Ba-na-na-na-na. So, out of curiosity, for everybody that's in stream, please give me a hand raise if you are part of my Discord server. And if not, you totally should be. The link for that is in the description down below, but I'm kind of curious. How many people here tonight are from the Discord server? Or that are in the Discord server? And if you haven't been paying attention to it, it's been under quite a bit of restructure recently, so go ahead and check it out. There are new roles that you guys can go and accept for notifications. I might add a few other things to it. I'll probably be adding more things as we go for the Discord. There is also a Discord suggestions channel if you guys want to add your own thoughts and suggestions on what you guys would like to see. Then let me know. I'm at least trying to cater to a lot of the Railroads Online community, because a lot of them have come into either my server or Heisa server. So, you guys will at least have that. And Daniel says Discord is not available in your country. That sucks. It really does. I feel so bad for you. Discord is amazing. Oh, regardless, you have YouTube at least to catch up on. And if you guys don't catch me on YouTube, there's chances are that I might be available on Twitch as well. But yeah, again, if you guys are not a part of the Discord, there's a link for it in the description down below. Smile if you join. And say hello. Oh, and by the way, if there's anybody in the server or in the stream that's in the Discord server that has boosted the Discord server with Nitro, thank you guys so much. You do not have to do that. I have absolutely no idea what that does, but we'll make good use of it. Alright, water tower is filled, or water tank is filled. Water tower is not filled because we've been taking water from it. Raise that up, pop the lid, and let's get on a roll. Does Kiyome know how to code? Well, I would hope so, because he's gotten this far of the game. And, sure. Chilling in a speakeasy. Didn't know speakeasies kind of existed anymore. Well, enjoy, Quentin. Okay, interesting to know, Astral. I'll try my best to make use of that function. But we'll see how that goes. I don't have that many emotes. I know the emotes that I have are the ones that I have on Twitch. Which actually I don't even use all that much, but I think they're available. They should at least be available to everybody that does subscribe to my Twitch channel. But that's like all of 2 people. So you guys, by all means, do not have to give me money. The fact that some of you are even here watching the stream means a lot, so thank you guys again so much for hanging out. Alright, let's get this train down to the freight depot. Why choose a Class 70? Because why not? Noteworthy picture. Are we gonna get the whole train up here? Probably not. We got quite a bit though, that's for sure. And whole train. Screenshot. TC fan, let me know how that works out for you. Alright, at this point, we're gonna run with no brakes and hope for the best. I saved my game. What's the slope of the track? Somewhere between 0 and yes. Beyblade is apparently eating stuck in groundwork. Smile. Will people be AI and sometimes players? Coaster, I have no idea. I am not a part of the development team anymore, sorry. And even when I was, I couldn't tell you that answer anyway. Simply because the villager update has not even yet been, or at least at the time, was not even yet laid out. Alright. 24 cars shouldn't be a problem. They're empty anyway, so. Should be decently okay going down. And by the way, Daniel, I actually don't know the exact grade of this line. And the reason for that is because I didn't build it. This map came from Kiyomi himself, because he handed it to me to make more updated screenshots for the Steam store page for the game. That did not entirely get finished, and I've kind of just been playing on the map ever since. So, yeah, I don't know the grades of anything around here. Have you heard about Among Us? I'd be surprised if somebody hasn't heard what Among Us is. I have played it in the past. Actually, you can find 1 or 2 clips over on my Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/its_nix_. Look for the all-time clips. You can find quite a bit of content there. Actually, clips and highlights. There's something just satisfying about running long trains in this game. TC fan, I'm pretty sure there's probably a way, because I've seen reports of people actually modding the game before. Very few reports, though, so I don't know exactly what you would be able to do, per se, but I know it is technically possible. Coaster, have I played Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I have not, sorry. Not a genre that I tend to play. Alright, well, you guys know how it goes. Uphill slow, downhill fast. Safety. Tonnage first, safety last. I almost messed that up. You didn't hear that, chat. Alright, around that bend pretty nicely. Gotta go for the hairpin, though. That's where things get spicy. So there it is, the trestle hairpin. Very ugly, ugly turn in that. Only trains on this channel? So far. I will probably be stepping into other games. I actually had a few community members already gift me 1 or 2 games, who are very, very gracious, so I will try and get into those sometime soon. I don't know when, but hopefully you guys will get to see some content there. I know I'm no longer community manager for Railroads Online, which means I do have more free time. However, I still have a weird schedule, and it really depends on what I'm able to do at the time anyway. So I will try my best to get content to you guys when I can, just don't expect a regular schedule outside of, like, weekend streams. Ethan Hawk, can you suggest a game? Yeah, you can. Not gonna do Five Nights at Freddy's, sorry. If you guys are gonna want me to do a horror game, then we're gonna have to set up some sort of ridiculous stretch goal, because I hate horror. Train Simulator. Don't have it, sorry. And unfortunately, I don't really have the money to swing around to buying new games either at the moment. And that's partly because I'm trying to save up for a vacation, which I'll be going on soon. Nice. Smoothly going around that curve, only the tender popping up there. The rest of the train should be a-okay. If we make it around that bend completely, we will be decent. But in terms of other games, or games like that, I do have Train Sim World 2 that I got for free on Epic. Somebody did gift me Squad recently, as well as a game called Before We Leave. So I will probably take a crack at either of those. And I also have Derailed Valley to play, too. And actually, somebody also gifted me American Railroad, so there's quite a few games I have to catch up on. So, again, you guys have been all way too gracious to me. So thank you again. Please stop giving me money. I do not deserve it. Alright, so we should be good all the way down. I'm pretty sure I've seen them coaster. I was actually looking at Funko Pops earlier, and that was because of my girlfriend. And she now has an addiction to them because I bought her another one. So, yeah, I'm probably going to be looking at those a lot more moving forward. But there's so many of them now. I ended up getting her one based off The Witcher, and it was actually one of the older ones. Because I paid quite a bit of a pretty penny for it. It was like a 102 type Funko doll, or not Funko doll, Funk Pop, whatever you want to call them. But it was Gerald and Roach, the horse. What about some drifting? Not exactly any drifting available on this map right now. Alright, so we're coming down to the end here, and I'm going to start throwing some brakes here, because I got to check a switch up ahead. So we're going to stop this. And I'm pretty sure we're good on switches to begin with, so I'm not all that concerned. Yeah. I just want to double check how we're routed for the yard. Left, and through, all the way left. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and go back here. Oh. Something just... Hold on, guys. Yeah, I thought so. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna have to pause real quick here, guys. Nope, wrong one. There you go. Oh, that's for the intermission for Twitch, and it doesn't work. Because we're not on Twitch, we're on YouTube. So pardon me, I'm going to use my standing desk to fix the surge protector that's velcroed very poorly to the bottom of my desk from falling down. So BRB chat. You're all going up, by the way. Alright, what's going on down here? Somebody get the hammer. Ugh, now this desk is gonna fight with me. Alright, coming back down to the ground here. Oh, that's actually lower than I had it. Alright, that feels alright. No, it doesn't. Down a little bit. There you go. Alright, just getting back in. If you guys want to know a little bit more about my setup, go ahead into the Discord channel to the Setup and Tech channel. There's pictures of my setup. I actually have a standing desk, which I hardly use, believe it or not. But it was for free because my girlfriend is a lucky bean. And she ordered one. It got sent to the wrong address. She changed the address she wanted it to. And she somehow ended up with two, and nobody asked any questions. So, yeah, we got a free standing desk. And it's mine. She's got one on the other side of the office for her setup. But, enough of that. We're going to go continue forward here. I'm going to pop this up to about 50%. That should be good for the rest of the trip. And untie those brakes so we can go a little bit faster. I'm going to check some other social media platforms, such as Discord, to make sure for everything is A-OK. Let's see. Oh, we got quite a few people that joined the Discord server, so thank you guys again. If you did not join earlier and you want to join the Discord server, there's a link for it in the description down below. And somebody's doing some train modeling, it looks like. Lots of fun stuff. Lots and lots of fun stuff. Why do I play in first person? Because I hate the F menu in this game. That's why. And honestly, playing in first person, once you know how the controls and the engines work, it's very fun for me. It's a lot more immersive than jumping into the F menu and click and dragging sliders that are hard enough to grab to begin with, and then always having a chance of crashing when you move your mouse and exit the F menu. So yeah, that's why I don't use it. F menu is garbo in this game. You cannot change my mind. Alright, we're going through the yard, and obviously our train is not small enough to fit in here, so we are going to go to the bigger yard. And after that, we're going to have to turn this thing around. Do I think this game will be VR compatible? My initial opinion is no. And this is not really the best game to have VR. It could be set up if the interface and the interactions with the game are somewhat made similar to Derail Valley, which is a game that also has VR support. However, I would not hold your breath personally on seeing VR support for this game. It could be possible, but I don't see it happening anytime soon in regards to the game's development. Welcome back, Beyblade. By the way, guys, if you're not familiar with this map, or if you've not caught the stream before, the map we are playing on is the same map we used for all the official screenshots of the game. It was handed to me from Kiyome, and it's the original Railroads Online map with all the locations you guys see on all the screenshots. Minus one of them that has, I think it's like one of the main menu shots with all the engines around the turntable. That one, that's not on this map. I don't know where that even was, if that was even on this map. If it's on this map, I've never seen it. But as per example, the bridge that we're going over right now is the bridge you guys see on the pause menu. So if I go and hit escape, this is the exact same bridge we're going over. There's a smelter down there in the background. So we will continue. Kind of hard to see from this point, but you guys get the general idea. Yeah, at this point, it would be a miracle if the game gets finished. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit of a harsh statement in of itself, but yeah, generally true. It would be a pretty decent miracle to see if this game gets finished. With that said, I mean, Kiyome did do a lot of the development on his own. Up until some team members were brought on to create assets. Now, as far as I'm aware, the current team may consist of only like 1 or 2 people. Escape. It's funny because it's spelled like escape. Also, welcome to the stream, Shaggy. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for saying hello. I'll have to make a roll for server boosters. I mean, there's only 5 people boosting the server, but y'all deserve something at least a little special. Douglas Singh, Frangili. And welcome back to yourself. That's actually something I say at work, because I work in retail, bringing product in off of a truck. Every time we see the word fragile on a box, it's Fragili. And you chuck the box immediately. Don't worry about where it lands. It's okay. Trust me. I'm professional. I do see 1 or 2 people hanging out in one of the community rooms for the Discord server. If you guys want to hang out and watch the stream together, you guys are welcome to do so. Coaster, please keep the caps down to a minimum. Thank you. Smile. Alright, so we are almost down to the freight depot. We're passing the sawmill now. I will do my best to look that up. Better be packaged right if it says Fred Julie. Yeah, and honestly. That is correct. Fragile is essentially a suggestion. Oh, crap. This is what I get for not checking switches. Alright, straightforward. That track should be cleared. Good morning to the fellow Europeans. Is that a derp I see? Alright, untie our brake here. Get going again. Assuming they have the audacity to wake up before 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Yeah. Absolutely. F1 Real actually understands Fragile is a suggestion and this side up is a suggestion. You were not wrong. Alright, we don't need that much power going into the yard. What suggestions are we talking about? These, the labels on a brown box package that you see in shipping. Like this side up label or the fragile label. You know, those are only suggestions. You can do whatever you want with the box. Not likely, Coaster, sorry. Welcome back, Husky. What have you missed? Not much. We're just now getting down to our big yard down near the freight depot. And we're going to need about 40 acres to turn this rig around. Hello, Lucas, I believe. Welcome back. Alright, so we got a few hoppers that are already pre-attached and a hand car apparently. Don't know what the hand car is doing there. Alright, which one of you in chat put that hand cart in my railroad? Alright. Coasting into the yard. Yard. The real yard. All hail the almighty hand car. Yeah, that nobody uses it in this game. It is a lot faster walking or the old style running in this game than using that thing, honestly. Unless, of course, you want to be lazy and don't want to hold down the shift key. Alright, and pulling this to a complete stop. Alright, so we got all these cars down here. We're going to leave them down as, and I'm going to tie off the first brake and the last. Nyum. Alright. So I got a number of hoppers there, and a number of them over here. Like that and that. Alright, fire up the logo, chat. And while we're at it, alright, this one's gonna need water too. Alright, we also have another random locomotive down here. So, I'm gonna clean up the yard around here, because we got a lot of stuff kind of just floating around. Do I need help? No. I'm good. My nose is itchy, though. Alright, while these are warming up... Oh, right. I physically cannot use this thing. Alright, well, it's getting deleted. Bye-bye. Possibly Ethan. Although I'm not great with trains, like I've said before, so I may have seen them, but probably didn't recognize them. Sorry. Alright, so while the ones are warming up, we do have pressure up here, so we can start moving, actually, if we want. So I will grab this. Give ourselves a little push here. And how many lanes do I want to go over? 2? No, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dear. Every switch is aligned against us. Alright, fire is warming up. Oh, yay! Kenosha. I think my desk is a little too high here. That's better. Alright, we got pressure again. So now we can actually use the regulator. Alright, so we had to cross over to the other side of the main line. Which means we have to cross the switch over here. Which we are. So stopping. Close that. Nobody wants that. Alright, what do we have here? We got a pin in here. And nope, wrong things. All right, don't need any more power. Alright, so for this, we'll keep it like a nice 3%. I saw it, Wesley. And cool. Alright, so we got our remaining hoppers. I want to go forward now. Alright, back across the points here. What was the chunkiest train you pulled? It's gonna be the one that we're about to pull now, actually. 34 hoppers plus Caboose, making it 35 consist. Wowdy. Hello, Steel. Welcome on back. How's the hopper challenge going? It's significantly less than 100. Yeah, right now we're grabbing all the hoppers we have, and I'm going to clean up the yard here a little bit. Train, please, go chew. Thank you. Why is this on 100? Alright, don't want a barrel in there. And slow down a little bit. Doing dirt railroad style operations. We do not have 100 hoppers total yet. No, you'll be spawning in the rest when we get up to the coal mine. We'll take up the 34 because you guys have seen that before. And actually, that's about all that the C70 can handle at one time. Barely, I might add. I'm cutting some corners for the sake of content. Alright, we have come to a stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, and pin. Alright, so that's set there. Last thing I want to do is I want to grab this engine because it has been warmed up now for a little bit. Not touched anything. Cool. Lincoln pin. All I want to do is just grab these cars here and go to the other side. Oh, come on. This is the worst time to get stuck in the track. Coaster, please do not spam all caps. Thank you. Smile. Through the woods and over the hill. To the train yard we go. Alright, and I believe we also have to just go back on this yard here, so. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nah. Yeah. It's a good thing, actually, these cards are not numbered because the text in the game is acted as a physical object. which is just extra calculations my processor has to do. Normally I would though, but since we're going to be operating more than 100 cars at once, I'm going to need as much processing power as I can get. Braking, please. Alright, time to check. Yes, the text on the rolling stock are actual objects and not graphical texture maps. That's been a occurring discovery this week. Oh, come on. Zenis, welcome to the stream. 100 car train is going to be a while. Alright, time to take this train in reverse. Train go chew. Zenis, the reason I'm getting stuck in the track, or players are getting stuck in the track, is because the collision box for your character does not update fast enough for the dev running speed. So when it does catch up and you're in the middle of groundwork, it'll lock you into it. Until you otherwise escape through getting into an engine, respawning, or delete whatever you're stuck in. Wesley, I'll allow volunteers when you stop asking. Smile. Alright, and then when we get this train out of the way, we can then go and move on to other activities. Rolling back to my cars, because I don't want to eat them out of existence. And... locked on in. So now we have a smaller train, and I can take those cars all the way around to there. Though I might, do I want to do this the quick way or the lazy way? Actually, no, both of that is the quick and lazy way. The right way or the lazy way? That's a better question. I'm gonna do it the lazy way. Just gonna take it down to the other end and shunt it onto another track. All aboard. Am I gonna be picking up pipes? No. We just assembled the what hoppers we have on the world. So there's 34 hoppers here. We need about another 66. But right now, all I'm going to do is just shunt this train to the other side over there. Alright, switches do look good. Cut down on the reg, start throwing a little bit of brake here. Alright, we just need to clear this switch, and then we can back them up onto that final siding. And then we can get on way with the big consist. Alright. I'll take care of that. You're going in timeout, Coaster. Alright, let's see what I got here. Nothing on this end. Did I lay all the track myself? No, actually I did not. This map, as I've explained multiple times already in the stream, was handed to me from Kiyome. It is the original map to the game. It was the map used for all the screenshots you see in the game. Minus like 1 or 2. So it is essentially the original Railroads Online map. We're gonna slink on way over here. No more reg. Hoping I can fit between all these. Yeah, it looks like I'll fit just fine. Ugh, garbage. I kicked him a little bit. Alright, there we go. So we'll turn that off. Set this to neutral. If I can grab the hitbox for the reverser. There we go. Tie that. And we'll let that go. Alright, so moving forward, although we're not going to go forward. Because we're going to go backwards. And I'm going to save real quick. Slot 8. Smile. Continue. Check our fire, because I'm sure it's down quite a bit. Yep. 5. Perfect. Alright, so we need to back out of this siding, and we need to go all the way over, and then go into a forward direction. So left, right, and that again. Check that switch, and we'll grab this one down over here. Alright, so we will only have one more switch to flip after we're past the one, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, assuming that there are no other cars tied. Do want to check somewhere here, just to be double sure. Alright. Looks like we are good to go, chat. All brakes are off. And it's time to go. Alright, how many hoppers we have right now on this current contest? We have 34 hoppers. With one Capiz in the back and one C70 in the front. That is a lot, and it's good looking. And it goes chew. So double checking while this is backing up and we're not paying attention to it whatsoever. I'm gonna pop over here in the Discord real quick. And looks like we got some IRL choo-choo photos from Mainline Steam. So thank you for sharing those. Awesome. If you guys are not yet already a part of my Discord server, I do recommend joining. It's the best place to stay up to date on everything that's going on. With that said, there are a number of roles that you guys can get to get notifications for YouTube and Twitch, and as well as chat with a whole bunch of other people in the community. So do feel free to join there and hang on out, and do say hello if you do. Will this be a doubleheader? Nope, we won't need a doubleheader going up. We have 34 cars. C70 can handle it on its own. They are only empty hoppers though, so as long as there are no brakes tied, and I'm pretty sure there isn't, we will be a-okay. So backing up here through our Y, because we don't have a turnaround big enough. Cut our regulator at this point. I do actually, Zenus. A total weight of 34 hoppers is just above 606 tons. Roughly speaking. Give or take a ton, maybe. Don't know what it is going to be for 100 hoppers, but we'll figure that out later. Especially after we're done loaded. £1.2 million. Well, you already know the answer to that one, Coaster. So please don't make me time you out again. I Do not like doing that to people. With that said, before we get started here on the journey, I'm actually going to pop up here and take a quick little break. I'm going to go up, go to the bathroom, and do other quick stuff. I'm going to grab myself a fresh drink. If you guys have been a part of the stream for a while since the beginning, we're about the 2-hour mark in. I do recommend getting up, stretching your legs, going and grabbing some snacks, a nice cold drink, if you will. And we'll be back in a minute. So BRB chat, please be good while I'm gone. If you're not, you're going to get banned. Don't try me on that one. Alright, I am back, chat. Give me a raise of a hand or smile if you guys got up and got a snack, and let us know what you got. For me, I got a nice cold bottle of water, because that's what I need. Stay hydrated, chat. Alright, first things first, before we head on here, let's flip the switch here. We're going to do a nice quick save. And we're going to get underway. Do one final check on fire. So we need like 2 pieces of wood. I didn't even grab that. There we go. Grabbed 3 instead. That's fine. And water. Alright with water. Cause said they got themselves a fudgesicle. Awesome. Alright, time to get underway here. Forward, not back. Forward, please. Astral God brownies, popcorn, and iced tea. Nice. Alright. So time to get underway. 34 hoppers, 1 caboose, and 1 C70. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, and PA. Ooh, Wawa yesterday. Hey. Wawa fam, stand and unite. We are better than Sheets. I'm not gonna start that argument right now. Just messing around. Wesley says, I think I have a cold. Well, I hope you get better soon. And Dennis has a Coke. Just a Coke? Question mark. All hail the Holy Goose, aka Wawa. As they say around here, America runs on Dunkin' because the rest of the country doesn't know what a Wawa is. Alright, well, we got a burning fire. Close that on up. Get to our other side of the camp here. Open the window. Just to get some air running here. By the way, I hope everybody is having a wonderful part of their weekend so far. Or a wonderful start to your weekend, rather. Whether it is still Friday for you, if you're in the United States, probably on the West Coast, because it's about 13 minutes till it's Saturday. If you're over in Europe and or other parts of the world, good morning on your Saturday. Or good afternoon. You're not wrong, F1. You're not wrong. But out of curiosity, where is everybody coming from tonight? Please, let's try and do a little bit of a roll call, if you guys are willing, on sharing where you guys are from. Kind of curious. Sentence just says, just Coke. Alright, understandable. Enjoy, though. And I know F1 already is from the PA area, I believe. Let's get a little roll call going. Raven says it's 2:47 a.m., so you're on the East Coast like myself. Saturday in the afternoon for Beyblade in Australia. Redbeard with the UK. Central Ohio. Steel from Australia. South Australia. Raven in the USA. East Tennessee. Oh, nice. Steel. Garage sales are always fun. Flat Rock, Indiana. Queensland, Australia. Nice. UK calling in. Aiden will be leaving for D&D soon. We'll enjoy. Middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. Soft Wales, Australia. Awesome. Glad to see people coming in from all over the place. Wisconsin. 8:49 a.m. for Robert. Would that be Denmark, sir? Arkansas. Nice. Hungary. Okay. Yeah, probably F1. Wouldn't be surprised. One of these days, I might try and do a meetup somewhere, maybe. Depending. Just don't all mug me, please. I don't have any money, I promise. I prefer to live. It is a pretty route, Steel. It's a fun one. I do want to go back to Strasbourg, so if I do a meetup, I'll probably announce whenever I'll go to Strasbourg if I plan it ahead far enough. I just don't know when that will be. Other than I do want to see the 6J11 on Strasbourg in person when it's actually like up close and personal and we can view it. So that will probably be about when I want to. And if you don't want to be modded, don't come to Hungary. Fair enough. Stay safe out there, please. Do not be doing anything dangerous. As the saying goes, please do not try this at home. We are what you call professionals. In my case, I'm professional derp. 611 still in the shop. Yeah, Painfully aware of that. I might go down, honestly, to Strasbourg anyway, just to see what's down there again. It's been, particularly good long while since I've been down to Strasbourg. What if we all gave me a mug? No. I don't drink anything that requires a mug, so they would just be collections, and I'd feel bad for having everybody's personal mug. F1 was just there last week. Awesome. From what I do remember, there's a GG1 in there, there's a Conrail diesel in there, there's quite a bit. But it has been, like, quite a few years since I've been there. Derp. You've sung the song of my people. Sorry. Getting a little into it. See, here's my problem, alright, chat? I want to go to Strasbourg, and I also want to drag my girlfriend to go to Strasbourg, but she doesn't like trains as much as I do. So she'd be, like, extremely bored. I think there's a golf course, like, right across the street from the museum, or at least nearby. So if I do con her into going, probably gonna go golfing afterwards. Maybe. They also have the fast toaster on wheels, EMD, AEM7. Don't know what that is, sorry. Had a cat named Derp. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Almost got the entire train in one shot. There we go. Here's a problem, chat, is I don't think I would be able to get the train, or the 100 car train, in one screenshot. I'm actually kind of curious to see, like, how long an actual 100 car train ends up looking. I'd probably be able to do it. I would just have to find some weird location to do it in. I might have to cut down a few trees for that kind of shot. Like, this is 34 hoppers, and most of the time I have a hard enough time trying to get it into the shot as is. Which is why I only have screenshots from certain areas when running around with this many hoppers. So, yeah, we'll see. Let's go and check on our fire while we're at it. Need 2 logs. 1 to 2. There we go. Close that. Water gauge full. Alright, now we are on the route for the coal mine. Gonna be increasing our regulator all the way to full, because we are going to need it. Is our sander open? No. Do we have a sand is a better question. Probably not. And it probably... Oh yeah, we do actually have sand. Hey, check that out, chat. Yes, Coaster. F1, do me a favor and DM that to me on Discord if you're on Discord. And I'll keep that in mind. It might be the one that my girlfriend's thinking of, but I don't know. Also, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Strasbourg, not the museum itself, but the town hosts a what they call a Thresherman's Reunion, which has a whole bunch of the steam traction engines. Is that Strasbourg or is that Lancaster? I can't remember. Pretty sure it's Strasbourg, because I remember past the museum they go to it. But I don't exactly know how close it is. I think it's right down the road, but I could be wrong. It's been so long. Because I wouldn't mind going to one of those either. And that's a fun event. I don't know if anybody here in China has been to that. Because it's a big show off of like all kinds of power. Mainly steam, but you'll see oil, coal, wood. All kinds of fun stuff. Ooh, sounds like fun, Azanis. Alright, as you guys can see, we're going to be slowing down here a bit. We are at 100% reg, but we will be coming down to a crawl, essentially. But we will be able to make it. We just gotta keep on going. Heritage Railway? Mary Valley Radler. I've never heard of that one. Hidden? I have to look that one up. Custer, please do not spam in all caps. Thank you. Smile. I will time you out again. Alright, just double check my sanity. We are at full boiler pressure, full air brake pressure. Not that we need the air brakes right now, but we will in case we do. Full regulator, or sorry, reverser and full regulator there. Something tells me we might have a brake on, and that scares me. Because if we do have a brake on, then I gotta do this run again from the bottom. So, time to run around. Check 34 brakes. Which is something hopefully we won't have to do with 100 cars, but we'll probably end up doing it anyway. Oh, alright, stuck in the car. Missed that brake. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank you. Not that the train's gonna go very far anywhere. We're very fast. Alright, that one's off. That one's off. I apologize if I miss anybody's message, as I'm checking brakes here. Alright, and there. And there. And there. And there. And caboose. No brakes. Hello, Pokemon Hype Train. Welcome to the stream. All right, we are at a slow crawl here, but we are still moving. Best to just keep on the fire here. I really should try this run again with a Heisler just to see how much faster it is. Probably not all that much faster, but probably test it out. Alright, checking up here on Discord. The fastest toaster on wheels. It's an Amtrak engine. I should have known that. How do you spawn a cookie? Well, you go over to my Twitch channel and subscribe at tier 3. The Heisler is in fact not weaker than the C70. Actually, I believe technically speaking, the Climax is still the strongest. I would have to double check with somebody that probably knows a lot more than I would. The gear engines, though, are the strongest, though, because they are geared. Okay, F1, I'm seeing your DM come in, so I'll leave that alone. Thank you, sir. And welcome on in, Rails with Ethan. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Alright, so this is the hardest part of the map for us, only because we are dragging 34 cars up here. We are going very slow, so we should be good going around this track, or this bend, because it's the spiciest bend on the map. After we get past it, we should be picking up speed again. New to Discord? Well, that's alright, F1. I hope you partake in the server. Lots of wonderful people in the Discord server. You guys have been very amazing, very welcoming, and very friendly. And again, if you guys are part of the Discord server, or if you're not, in fact, there is a link for it in the description down below. And if you are a part of it and you want to suggest something for the Discord server, there is a section for that for the community called Server Suggestions. Let me know what you guys think that should be added to the server, and I will see if it fits. Alright, so we are starting to pick up a little bit more effort here. We've made through the spicy turn, and the rest of the train should follow in suit. So we are picking up a little bit more speed. Looks like none of our hoppers are bending over, which is nice. Or tipping, rather. But as you guys can see, the entire consist fits around this loop. Since the Great RO collapse. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. So we'll get a screenshot of this as we get the full train in here. We're almost there. So there's our caboose, the tail end. And in between that and our engine is about 34 hoppers. Or actually, there is 34 hoppers. And we are getting speed again. And screenshot. I need to delete the one tree over there. But can't do it now. Yes, Aiden. It is between 0 and yes. I don't know what the gradient is on this map because I've not looked it up. And don't care to. It's kind of a lot more fun not knowing, honestly. Does anybody want an epic disaster of a crash? I'm sure somebody wants it. But no shots tonight so far. As we are picking up speed yet again. So about now we should be roughly halfway through. Actually, we're not even halfway through this route. Well, actually, yes, technically, because we kind of started at the free depot. So yeah, we are halfway there already. And we will get back in our cab. I do want to check the fire again. Down 12%. We'll grab another log here. I don't know if I grabbed one actually. There we go. Put that in there. Shut the box. And there's that hairpin that we just went through. And that is the same hairpin we're going to have to take 100 loaded hoppers down through. Will I have to spawn coal? No. The way we set this up is we actually have enough resources to load 100 coal. Assuming I don't mess up in the process. If I do, I'll spawn it in. But we did bring up the resources we need for 100 coal. Or 1,000 coal, sorry. So we will be able to load all 100 hoppers. And yes, I do plan on loading all 100 hoppers. You guys will get that very thrilling content. Good morning, Eagle. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're going to have a very fun shunting process with 100 hoppers. I did 34 before, and I was shunting 2 at a time for that, and that took about 3 hours to load 34, so... hopefully it won't take that long. Well, it will take that long for 100, but I don't know how long exactly. That was me doing that for the first time by myself. Let's first at least get up there and spawn the rest of the train in before we go nuts. Good morning, Buzzing Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Ooh, pardon me. We are slowing down a little bit here, but that's again, there are some sections we'll be going slow. I think after this bend we should be pretty a-okay the rest of the way. There is a slight climb here. That's actually a pretty hefty gradient. Or grade, rather, sorry. English, I promise I speak it. As you guys can see in the very tail end there is still hoppers. Don't see the caboose back there. We'll get some decent shots of all 34 cars going up. I will try my best to get a shot with all 100. I don't think I will, though. We'll see. What time is it for me? It is 3:11 a.m. in the morning. I am nocturnal, though, so that's essentially 3 in the afternoon for me, if you will. I am not. I am neither a lord or a savior. Please don't follow me. I'm just your average neighborhood derp. Here for your entertainment. Smile. Yeah, it will take a bit to load 100 hoppers. P-Train? Or Poke Train? I'm gonna just call that for short. Pokemon Hype Train. Yeah, on my other world that I actually started and played through, our general consists were about 12 cars max. The only exception there was a 18-car lumber and beams train that we took from the sawmill to the iron mine to completely fill it on normal economy settings. That was up a 2.5% grade at max. And with only C70s. Alright, I thought we would be regaining some speed, but I think it's actually up here. How many hoppers are we pulling right now? 34. 34 hoppers, 1 caboose in the back, and the C70 here in front. And again, I apologize for my random spurs of singing here. Yeah, please don't follow me. It's weird. Actually, if you do want to follow me, go follow me on Twitch. Where I have about as much followers over there as I do subscribers over here. Well, luckily for us, Buzz, we will be taking the 100 cars downhill and not uphill, thankfully. And we should be regaining speed here during the straights. We're through the toughest parts of the climb, so we should be good moving forward from here. We did basically come all the way from the freight depot, and we are on the more scenic route for the coal mine. Or rather, the more intended route, I should say. And when we do go and turn this train around, somebody remind me to refill the tender with water. Yeah, I don't know if I would do 10 engines. If I was gonna do 10 engines, I would probably do like the geared ones. Only because the bar in the front for the Mogul and the Class 70 and the Eureka tend to break a lot, so they're not the greatest. Alright, we are finally regaining some speed. We are still on a slope, but not as much. And we are on some straights here, so... Or at least a temporary straight. And we won't even see the entire train on this set of track either. You know, I was half tempted. I might do... This is full disclosure. I might clickbait the final part of this series, the 100 car hopper series, because it's definitely going to be more than these two streams. I've already got like about 6 hours worth of content already for the first stream, and this is going to be another probably 6. So... yeah, I think in the long run, we're looking at like 18 hours for this entire play. So that's a good fair bit of content for you guys. I'll probably do a bit of a short down version for you, for YouTube, for people that don't want to watch the full 18 hours worth of stream content. But thinking right now, I might, just for giggles, go and find Betsy and throw her in front of the 100 hoppers, just for clickbait. Although I guess admitting to clickbait is kind of counterproductive, but then again, not everybody that's going to watch that video is going to watch this stream, so smile! You guys get insider first information. Alright, regaining some speed here. Finally. And it would be interesting, yes. I heard some of the rail lines up in there, Zenith, are pretty high. Yeah, clickbait alert. I'm also almost tempted not to stream the final part and do it as a video. We'll see. Yes, the headlight is off. Thank you. It is daytime. We don't need it. We don't have a nighttime in the game yet. Sorry. So all the lights are honestly, in my opinion, kind of pointless. Alright. Gaining speed, finally. Pokemon, it would have been better. I don't know how old you are, though. I'm sure somebody would get or understand the reference, but if you named the railroad Duke Railroad and you named 3 engines Daisy, Luke, and Bo. But I doubt. I'm sure somebody's gonna get that reference, hopefully. I don't know if anybody. I don't know how many would, though. Because there was no need for that kind of level of detail at the moment, Coaster. And also probably because the character model didn't come with that default animation. Is that a JoJo reference? Nope, that was a Dukes of Hazzard reference. Probably only a certain age group would understand that reference. Alright, we are gaining plenty of speed now. And we won't even see the entire train over the bridge. There we go, Husky got it. I keep forgetting about this little bump here in the rail. Bump. They do it. Well, it's actually rather it's a dip, but yeah, it's a TV reference. I've honestly probably watched more old shows than I have more of the newer modern shows. I don't watch too much TV, though, so that's not really saying much, but I did spend some time watching Dukes of Hazzard, Hogan's Heroes, Emergency. I did want to watch Adam 12. Haven't watched that yet. I've seen parts of Honeymooners. I know there's probably more, but I can't think of the shows right now. Yeah, I don't watch TV anymore either right now, so. The TV, honestly, the only time I've watched TV, essentially, in like the last 5 years was on break at work. So, that's about the only time I've ever really bothered to watch TV, because I'm bored out of my mind. But I feel like watching TV just to watch TV has kind of just been a dying thing ever since the internet's come out. But then even the internet can be unbearable sometimes watching things just with the amount of ads. That's a good reason, Robert. Not so sure about Monty Python, although Thomas, sure. Although, speaking of which, I might go see Bullet Train again tomorrow. For those of you that have not seen that movie, it is in theaters right now, at least in America. I don't know about Europe or anywhere else in the world. But Bullet Train is a rated R movie, I believe, for violence, but it is very, very good, and they do make Thomas the Tank Engine references, which are pretty funny. Water down our hoppers, gotta wash them out. What about Roscoe P. Coltrane? Sheriff Roscoe. Motorsports. Yikes. Hello, Simpson. Welcome to the stream. What have you missed? Not so much. We are just now actually finishing bringing up 34 hoppers to the coal mine. And we've already pre-assembled the yard for the other materials that we already had up here. But after that, we gotta spawn in more cars, because we don't have enough money to buy them. Otherwise, I would. Other than the amount of time it would take to do that. Yes, Buzz, I would agree with that. Especially more so when George Carlin narrated the first 3 to 4 seasons. My personal favorites. I've honestly been meaning to watch all the way through to, like, the now CGI versions, but I don't know if I could stomach that much of it. Banana. What about Doctor Who? I have not watched Doctor Who. Stargate, though. Any Stargate fans in chat? Might be speaking to the wrong crowd on that one. No Stargate fans? I know there's a bit of a delay, but... Where does Railroads Online takes place? Yes. Raven enjoys it. Okay, we do have some Stargate fans. Alright, cool. I'm not alone on my hill. Always announce your rival. Alright, we do need to speed this up just a little bit. We're dragging along here. Oh, we gotta wash the train. We gotta wash the train even after we load it, just to keep the coal dust down. We don't want to be starting fires out here. Smile. Nay. SpongeBob was not a show I watched as a kid. Tom and Jerry, though? Absolutely. I can only imagine, Buzz. Hence why I usually let somebody else build track for me. What's my thoughts on the B&O Railroad? Yes. They've got a pretty good museum from what I remember. Haven't been down there, though, in a very long time and want to go back, actually. I was close to going back when I passed through, when going down to DC. Or back up from DC, rather. However, did not get the time to stop and look at the museum, unfortunately. How do I have 1,000 subs and only 38 people here? Because yes. I want to make sure I have the entire train in here. I don't know if I do yet. What should you name your model railroad? The Dirt Railroad. Alright, we should be well and cleared. Alright. So we are fully in here. I'm going to tie the brakes from the end of the train. And just to double check, we are in here. So caboose, sorry. And we will be tying the first two brakes over here. And I will uncouple here. Alright, that was a bit of a long run there. So we are going to go and untie that brake, untie that, and go a little bit forward. The ended you would like to see come back. TV show. Kids TV show. That's a good one. In my personal opinion, I would actually say Tom and Jerry. I don't know if it's currently airing new episodes still, but if it's not, I would love to see it go back to what it originally was. Because I know Tom and Jerry changed over the years. Did I move my iron cars? All the other cars are right where they need to be. Yes, I believe Tom and Jerry did have a movie. I don't remember watching it though. I'm pretty sure I have. It's just probably been a very long time since I have. Yeah, Zennis, I would agree on that statement. Modern day cartoons are not what they used to be back in the day. I think, honestly, if you take a lot of the shows that people grew up with, or like nowadays parents grew up with, and tried to re-air them for the first time on just any television network, chances are they would probably be denied. Cursor forward. Nope, Sander closed. Thank you. I don't need that much speed. Alright, Dennis, enjoy your night, and thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, breaking real quick. Oh, come on, regulator. Or reverser, sorry. Alright, pulling the caboose back. Alright, with the caboose. Yeah, you know what? Just to save myself trouble later on, what we're going to do is we are going to kick the caboose all the way back to the end of the rail. Essentially of where we turned around. Or ran around, I should say. So I'll detach that, hide that. That's gonna work. Trust, it will work. The reason I'm putting the caboose back there is it's gonna be the only place I'm gonna be able to grab it later on when I'm done assembling the 100 car train. No, the cow catcher wouldn't have pushed it off the rails. And once we're past the switch, I'll give us a little bit of distance because I know when I assemble this train, I'm not going to be able to see this piece. So I'm going to have to ballpark when this thing actually gets touched. Alright, next is turning around the C70. Oh, nope, sorry. Go over here. To the right. Apparently the C70 started moving on its own. And our turntable is not aligned, sad face. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to line this up with the water tower because I need that. Get me water. Biofuel for Union Pacific. That sounds rather interesting. Let's go a tad closer. There. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I do. That'd be Metagross. Alright, I am going to step up here for a minute, guys. So I will BRB. If you guys have been watching for a while, I recommend getting up yourselves. Go grab a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, and I'll be right on back, guys. So BRB. Alright, guys, I've just sat back down. And we're not even filled with water yet. Imagine that. Should be pretty close, though. Definitely need to check the wood here. Thirsty engine, smile. While I am watching that, do I have a favorite Pokemon? I did already answer that, and that was Metagross, the Steel and Psychic type. Just checking some other things here. Oh no. Oh, I gotta save that. All right. Come on, jeez. There's no way this is not filled already. Come on. Almost gone through 100 units. Alright, we're gonna just take it as is, I guess. It doesn't even look like it filled at all. I probably just misaligned it. Oh well. Alright, moving forward. No pun intended. Well, sort of. We gotta grab this, and we gotta turn the C70 around. Oh, missed it. Missed it by that much. Come on. Beep, beep. Is the turntable the right way? Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Alright, cool. But we do need to turn this thing around, and we don't exactly have 40 acres. Actually, that's not what I want to do. Break that. At a much slower speed. Off the bed, Boxcar. Well, enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, so for the C70 to fit, we got to get the back wheels of the Tenderon and have the front pilot wheels hanging off of the engine. Or for the engine to hang off the edge. So slowing down here. Oh, came to a crawl. Or stop, rather. This one does have a bit of a lip, so sometimes it is a tad difficult to get it fully up here. 2 more wheels to go. Here's one. Our front pilots are going to be off now. Turn this off. Oops. Actually, that's perfect. We're on. Cool. So we will grab this and spin our way around. Sigmar Priest, I believe it is. Good morning to you. Have I seen Watership Down? I have not. Sorry, KB. Alright, we should be coming up on the end here. Yep. So we will tap ourselves right into position here. Come on. What's my favorite train? If we're going with the in-game engines, that would be the Cook Mogul. If we're going with real-life engines, then that would be the Pennsylvania T1. And Coaster, you are getting timed out for that comment. Please be more appropriate. Next time I will ban you. Alright, we got our engine turned around. Now we need to grab the rest of the train and start putting it into a siding, as well as spawning some of the other cars in. Yeah, I would put that other stake flat train in this one siding, but I don't think it would fit. Oh no, stuck in the Kerbal Space Program. Well, at least you have lots of space. Or don't if you don't get it off the ground. Why is it my favorite? I honestly don't know. The one YouTuber guy. And also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's up there as one of my favorites, honestly, just because it's cool. And I'm not much of a train nerd, if you will, or filmer, so I don't know all that much about the engines. To me, though, it was just a cool-looking duplex. And I'm a really big fan of the Pensy streamline stripes that they have. So the overall design and the look of the engine was just more appealing to me. General gist of it. And I'm very happy to see that there's the T1 Trust attempting to rebuild an actual engine. And good morning to you, Martin. Apologies if I butcher anybody's name wrong. Please don't take a name personally. I sometimes am not the most illiterate person. So in regards to the spline update, if you have not followed the whole fiasco of what has happened last weekend, There's a lot that has happened over the last week. Mainly with the Discord shutting down after I had left as community manager, and the guy that got basically burned at the stake for throwing me under the bus. Yeah, so development kind of changed, and in the process of the Discord burning down, there was a lot of footage leaked of what the Spline update actually looks like so far in terms of its current progress, which was in the dev branch. And the community reaction to it was more than enough to convince Kiyome to rethink how he's doing things. So on and so forth. The Spline update as a whole, so far as what it's been seen, is not a performance increase whatsoever as it was intended to be. So if you guys have not been following the Railroads Online community long enough to remember the start of the Spline update, quote unquote, the Spline update was originally meant to be a performance update. What we found out in that process is that in order to increase the performance, the track work of the game had to be remade, or redone from scratch rather. Hence why it became the Spline update. However, after further testing, it was seen by lots of videos that were leaked from the dev branch that the performance of the new Spline update, as well as the new rolling stock, was very, very terrible. And a lot of sacrifices were made in terms of how things interacted and how the game looked and felt, which was not something the community was very rather happy with. So it was a announcement that came around in the last couple of days from Kiyome saying that the Spline update will be relooked in terms of how it's being done. So it looks to be that we will still have the old current physics as you guys are seeing right now here on the stream as I'm playing on the beta branch. However, I don't know how the new rails will end up being. Again, as I'm no longer part of the development team and no longer have any insight information to give to you guys, I really honestly cannot say or predict how things will turn out after the completion of this update. And the community was already mad enough as is after it's been already 6+ months since they started the Spline update, and we have not progressed anywhere far enough. East Midland Railway Train Spotting, welcome to the stream, as well as Ultra Gaming. How late it is for me? It is 3 minutes shy of 4 a.m. in the morning. So I actually have about an hour and a half. I'll be lucky if I just at least spawn 100 cars. Or get 100 cars spawned, rather. Video leak? Yeah, so if you guys go onto my channel, click on my profile here on YouTube, and go to the dev vlog playlist, at the very end of the playlist should be one of the leaked videos of how the Spline update actually currently looks from the last known dev branch. That was posted by Pharma. He's the one that leaked it, not myself. And you guys can go and look on his profile for more videos that he's posted since then. And if you guys want further information on that kind of stuff, go ahead and join my Discord server and go to the Railroads Online Crematorium and ask for Pharma and or Clown. I'm sure they could probably tell you quite a bit of how the new Spline update looks. Also, hello, Roaring Creek Railroad. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys again so much for stopping by and saying hello if you're just now joining the stream. Appreciate everybody that does show up. You guys do mean a lot to me. So thank you again, guys, for all the continued support. You guys have been too nice. I love every single one of you in a perfectly appropriate and professional manner. Smile. Okay, how do I want to do this? So I have... 3 rather long tracks, and I believe I can get everything I need in here. Oh, you know what? I probably was better off leaving that train on that track, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'll grab 2 at a time, shunt them down to the coal mine, load them up, and then shunt them down to another track. Alright, that's how I want to do things then. So, beep beep, we're backing the train up. Actually, we're going to do this the fun way. And hopefully it won't derail. Smile. I need to stop running in third person because it's getting me into trouble. As well as sprinting. Yeah, if you guys are unaware of what's happened over the past week, again, I would recommend going into either my Discord or finding a link to HiSys Discord, both of which will, relatively speaking, will get you updated on what's been going on in terms of everything else right now. So, do highly recommend you guys take a look at those things. Do explore at your own willingness. There is a lot of drama involved in what's happened, and quite a few people will tell you what has happened. You're just going to have to sit through and dig through all the information that's been given in the past week. Oh, it's good. Kenosha started playing when I'm going to attempt to kick 32 cars. Which is probably a mistake on my end. Alright, let's assume that's going to be enough. If not, I'm going to cry. Oh, crap. Alright, well, these did not go in the right siding, so... alright. They're going there, I guess. We're just gonna have to suffer with that fact. We're actually almost at about 500 members in the Discord, so the people that have been joining, you guys have been amazing, so thank you. This might take a minute. Smile. Because part of that was probably still going uphill. Alright, we'll go with this, and hopefully it will make it. If not, then no well. Let's just go with what works. If we have to, we'll push it again. Clearly, I didn't give it a strong enough kick. Alright, Ethan. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, morning, whatever it is may be for you. And thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry you won't be able to continue watching this for now. It will be up on YouTube though, so don't worry. Alright, let's catch up with those cars. Let's slow down here because I don't want to just ram into these things. They are actually looking like they'll make it. I'll give this like 5%. Actually, you know what? No, I think they'll make it. They are still rolling, so. Look at that. I think we'll make it. I don't know if we'll make all of it, though. There's a questionable amount of space left. I will actually be genuinely surprised if we don't end up having enough space to load everything. Which I'm having a slight feeling that we might not. It did not get everything in. Yikes. All of about 4 cars did not make it into the siding. Alright, we'll tie those, and then we'll grab these. And we'll just grab the first 6, I guess, and then load them as is. Let's get down there. All right, slowing down. I don't like how the Lincoln pin updates. All right. All right, I should only have 2 brakes tied on this, maybe. Oh no, I didn't have any brakes tied on that. Okay. All right, forward. All right. I'll take this 6 over. We'll load them up. We'll start loading the ones we have, and then we'll start spawning the other ones in, I guess. Actually, you know, it'd probably more better to make sure we have everything in first, just to see how dumb and ridiculous 100 cars looks like. stopping. Turning that over. Alright, and backing this on up. Alright, the other issue is I'm really hoping I'm going to be able to spawn these hopper cars in safely without derailing anything else. Because I'm sure that's going to happen. Alright, and I think we can brake now. Passing one of the chutes there. Alright, so we have 34 hoppers. Save before I do any of this. And I gotta remember what the key is to spawn stuff in. Oh, it's shift door. Okay, cool. Alright, so in case things mess up, we'll have the destroy button on for cars, or locomotives rather. Just gonna run this all the way down here. Please update. Thank you. And down. Cool. Alright, so the way I'm going to do this... Oh, they're going to be all 100 bricks. Alright, cool. So, let's shift 4 again. Derail. This is going to be a long process. I'm going to try and get them as close as I can when spawning them in, or re-railing them. So, bear with me. We're going to spawn some freight. Actually, I want to... Alright, stop rolling. Thank you. There we are. Alright, so we're going to just basically fill up this yard. This, by the way, nobody in any sort of fashion needs to do a 100 car run. At all. There's zero reason to do this, but we're doing it anyway. Please stop rocking. Thank you. Register that rail, and then that rail, and then this rail. By the way, I hope somebody in chat's counting how many cars we're spawning, because I'm not counting at all. I'll count them later. Okay, car's doing weird things. That should be close enough. Come on. Thank you. How many do I have? Alright, I have 8 already. So should be 9. Yep. Okay. 9. Maybe 10. Car wanted to do its own flip, apparently. Alright, that's 10. Gotta wait for that to stop rolling, otherwise it's gonna be a pain. 11. And 12. Actually, I want to see if I can get that closer. Yeah, that's closer. Maybe a tad too close. I'm gonna couple that one. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. No need to worry. And 13. And 14. Uh, 15, I believe. Coffee time. Yeah, 15. Okay. I'm gonna ruin this somehow. $16. $17. $18. $19. And 20. Alright, it actually looks like we might be able to pull this off. Years. Don't be rude, chat. I do want to check my fire though real quick. Yeah, I apologize in advance. This is probably going to be the more boring part of the stream. Which I'm sure probably won't end in any chaos whatsoever. 21. And 22. Not what I wanted to do. And 23. And 24. Lol. This is where spawning's gonna become fun now. $25. $26. We need to spawn 66, so we're 26 out of 66. Do the math. Uh, 27. That's if I don't count. Miscount, sorry. And 28. That is going to be nuts. I can't wait to see this, honestly. 29. And 30. $31. $32. I am trying to do this as fast as I can, guys. 33. $34. I can get it to pop over here. That one's a bit far away. $34. $35. Come on. 36. $37. That's not the right thing. $38. Oh, that's not properly railed. $38. 39, maybe. 39. 40. Come on, update. Update, please. Update. Thank you. Alright. Assuming I counted correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we got 40 cars between those two lanes. Plus the 34 that we came up here with. So we need about 26 more. Which we may or may not get in this track here. So let me do a quick save. We're at 40 out of 66. And I want to go forward because I want to just try and collapse these a bit more. That way we can get the most out of that space. Well, 74, not 75. We're going with even numbers here, not odds. Alright, cutting reg. Alright, let's do the furthest one first, I guess. Now, each one of those cars are at 100% brake. So we will have to do a bit of a fun shunting maneuver here. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down my power here. We'll do that and then that, and hopefully that will be enough. That's not the lane we wanted to be in. It'll be a ridiculous amount. Not too many people do this many hoppers. And record it. For the most part. Let's not forget we had to load all these, by the way. Alright, we got a bit of a shove there. I don't know if did that do all of them? I don't think it did. Could be wrong though. It certainly did like almost half of them. Oh, there we go. So each one now is going to be slowly picked up as we go. I definitely don't want to go too crazy towards the end here. Alright, last few. Alright, that's the last one, so make sure that doesn't move again. Believe it or not, we did not save that much space. Alright, 7%, and we won't touch that, so that's fine. Okay. So let's go back through. Do I want to tie all these off? Probably. So let's start coupling these together, tying the brakes. And I'm going to regret this later because I'm going to want to untie the brakes. That didn't go full, did it? Nope. It lied to me. Alright, that we don't want to pin to. Oh, actually, that's... Well, I can't fix that until I move forward again, so... Alright, somebody remember 26 negative, please. This is Amazing Grace, by the way. Heiss's version. And a break. And we want to go off to the furthest track to the left here. Alright, so I want to fix this situation, and then I want to reapproach at the same basic method we just did. Actually, going to get rid of the Lincoln pin there. Alright, so negative 26 on the dot and 7%. Breaker's not off. Roll, please. Oh, hello, Dallin. Welcome on back to the stream. Civilization, you say? Nah. We're just civilized railroaders. What nation do we need? Alright, I want to hop on this hopper. This would have been a lot easier as a hump yard. Oh well. I'm not redesigning it. And boing. Alright, we need to scrunch the thing together. There we go, now we're moving. Come on. Physics catching up with us. Chew? Hello? Why? What? I need an explanation. Why did that... That did not work the way it should have. Do we have a brake partially on somewhere? I have a feeling we do. That or the physics are like trying to catch up, because it looks like what's happened is there's a little bit too much space between certain areas, which caused the cars to go bumping back and forth. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Back down here. No. Why did it work last time? Now it's not working at all. What the crap, game? More power, apparently. Okay, everything's together. Whoops. Missed the engine. And brake. And brake off. And brake on. Now that we've got the compression here, turn every brake back on. break. Those are already together. What is Farmer's channel? I think it's Killing Time 34. I could be wrong. If you want to find it, Raven, the best place to look, is going to the... oh, excuse me. Sorry. Nose exploded. Go to the dev blog, playlist here on my channel. And at the very end of the list should be one of Farmer's videos showcasing the spline work. Alright, now we can go forward here. Away! Maybe? Engine, go chew, please. Thank you. Alright, so that... in these two sidings we're pulling out of, that's about 40 hoppers right there. We need another 26, which should hopefully fit. So we gotta spawn the rest of them in. I don't know if we'll get them all in those two sidings, which I'm kind of concerned about, so we'll see. So I'm going to stop the engine right there. And I'm going to save real quick. And get up for a second and go to the bathroom. So I will BRB chat. If you guys have been sitting here for a while, I recommend getting up and stretching your legs. It is a healthy thing to do if you've been sitting here as long as I have. And go grab yourselves a drink and or go to the bathroom. Or grab a snack. Or all the above. Don't mind me. BRB. Ah. Alright, chat, I'm back. Did anybody grab any snacks? Trying to keep myself as cool as possible. But it is getting hot in here. Alright, back to spawning cars. We need about 26 more, I believe. So So here we go. And one. Even with spawning the cars in, this has got a long process. Update, please. Thank you. 2. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And 3. Nope, forgot the link and pin that one. 4. If I can get it to update. Who needs sleep? Exactly. 5. Six. Sort of. It's not moving. 6. And 7? Question mark? Oh, there it is. Come on, other track, please. 7. Eight. We can move that closer, I think. There we go. 8. I reset my Lincoln pin. 9er. Maybe. 9. Hello? There you are. 9. And 10. Oh yeah, we are not going to make the rest of the 26 here. Let's see. Stop bouncing, please. 12. Uh, 13. There we are. Uh, 14. And 15 if I can get this stinking hopper to update, bro. Alright, can I go this way? There we go. Now back. Oh, come on. I can get all the other ones, like, right where I want them. This one is not playing nicely. Alright, that's better. 15. And 16. $17. $18. Na-na-na-na-na. 19. And 20. $21. All right, come on. $21. $22. It's not being friendly. Come on. $22. Is there a hopper crooked in there? It is. Okay, hold on. 22, chat. $23, maybe. $23. $24. $25. And $100. There we go, chat. 100 hoppers. That is ridiculous. And there's one crooked one. It's in a bit of a tight space, so I don't know if we're even going to be able to fix it in its right spot. So we're probably going to end up having to grab it and putting it somewhere else. Select, please. I don't know if it'll let me just pop it up here. Actually, that's not even a good idea. So, pop it over here. Can I even get it? Actually, you know what? It's not even worth getting it into that spot. Because when you re-rail things, the link and pin do not update. Or rather, they reset, I should say. So, that's going to have to go like that. Ugh. Chat, what have I gotten myself into? Alright, well, let's try and push these, I guess. How's our fire? Hello, Tyler. Welcome on back. Fun is doing A-okay so far. We've just gotten ourselves 100 hoppers. Going slightly insane in the process. And now we're gonna squish everything together. Slowing things down. As we're gonna boop this together. Ready? 1, 2, and... Oh, one derailed. Alright, chat, take a drink. Oh, I booped it a little too hard, I guess. Reroll this. We'll just put this on the other track, maybe. Oh, actually, that's not gonna work. We'll put you there for now. Let's just kick these. Maybe. Hello, game. Please go chew. Oh, right. They all have their brakes on. So I'm only going to do some small shoving around here. Now, don't go backwards. Alright, so we're pushing against some brakes here, which is fine. I just want to get enough room to get that last hopper in there. So we'll reverse forward. Not at that speed. And stop. Alright, Tyler, enjoy your night. And thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. It is about the same time of day for me, so I will not be all that far behind. Alright, now we can start booping this together. So we'll go 28% on the 11. Break off there. Alright, train. Time to do the chugga. That is ridiculous. Whoever talked me into doing this, I hate you. Smile. Gotta make sure the tension here stays tight between the cars, so we don't have that physics fight that we had earlier. Train. None of these have brakes on. Please go, Chugga. Chew? Ugh, fine. I'll get back there. Give it a little bit more power. Maybe. I actually have no idea how much further I have to go. I don't think it's much further. But I do want to make sure all the tension in these cars are tight, so... There we are. Oh, okay, cool. So that's the end of that one. And tied. Awesome. So now we can go forward and do the next set. So there should be an even amount of cars in every single lane. And we will probably try and do this the same way we did in the past, unless we get... Because I don't think I have the sanity to load these right now. Not gonna lie. Even though I love you all. Alright, time to go reverse in on the second set. And we'll have it all scrunched together. Well, at least load the 6 that we already have out, though. That's for sure. But the 100 hoppers, even just looking at it in this yard, is pretty nuts. I'm actually very excited to see how this all turns out in the lane. What time is it for me? It is 5:01 a.m. So we're coming close to when I usually cut off stream. Plus, I've streamed for at least 6 hours today. About 4 here on YouTube and at least another 2 on Twitch. Whoa, skipped one. Train? I've got a few more cars to go, I know. But why... Why we no go to? Please? Have a little bit more oomph. I gotta figure out where I was. We are not moving. Not even in the slightest. Sometimes updating brakes sometimes works. But it doesn't seem like that trick's even working. There we go. That's a little bit more power. Oh, come on. What is going on here? I don't derailed anywhere. It's physics fighting is what's happening. Oh, those are coupled. I think I went one too many in. Okay, now we're all coupled. Nah, not out of pressure. I know that. Alright, we're exactly where we need to be, so that's fine. Snap all these together, throw the brakes. And brake tied there. Alright, and we should be coming off of that. That is ridiculous. Well, that sounds fun, F1. Alright, blowing in here a little fast. Got nothing in there. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Clearly I did not set any of the brakes on these. And coupled. Alright. I'm gonna hit the save button. Just gonna get a nice look from down here, sort of. That is one filled rail yard. Jeez. Chat, why did I sign up for this? I need a good shot here for thumbnail material. Alright, chat. It is 5:10 a.m. in the morning. Memes, that's why. Yeah, honestly. So, I'm gonna end things here tonight because I don't have the brain capacity for loading any single one of these. So tomorrow night, I will try and get a good 6-hour stream in for this. And hope to pray that we do get all 100 of these loaded in 6 hours. Hopefully. So, with that said, as I've stated multiple times before, I do have a Discord server, so if you guys are not a part of that, do click the link in the description down below. It is an invite link into my Discord server, where there are tons of people hanging out and being awesome sauce. But yeah, I'm a bit burnt for today's stream. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure, and I do hope to see you guys around in Discord and other places as well. So hopefully we'll be around again tomorrow, hopefully starting about the same time to start loading these suckers. I will not make any promises for being able to make the run tomorrow. So depending on how long the loading process takes, and how much insanity I have left by the end of the night, I may or may not do the run tomorrow. So, if I don't end up doing the run by the end of the stream tomorrow, then somewhere during the week, I'll probably do it as a recording and hopefully get it up as soon as possible. So, again, with that said, expect another part tomorrow, part 3, hopefully the final prep part of this series, and then the finale sometime after that, or at the end of the next part. So, with that said, again, guys, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. Until next time, please enjoy.